Ah! How's everyone doing today? Just let the game boot up really quick. There we go. Perfect. Hi. Hello. Unfortunate news. One of my monitors is dying. Not my computer, like screen monitor, but I use IEMs, in-ear monitors, for my gaming, because standard gaming over-ear headsets annoy the hell out of me because I have ear accessories that get plunged into the sides of my neck. So to compensate for the audio depth, I use they were fairly cheap, honestly. They were not fancy monitors, but I use little in-ear monitors because they have more audio depth than standard earbuds. Which, fun fact, if you really like music and want some high quality stuff, I just don't know if they make them wireless, which I know most mobile devices require now. And I know most people listen on mobile now, so. But yeah, there are some like shockingly inexpensive options that do have really nice sound quality. But I might get a fancier pair than the ones that I have currently, because again, they are dying. So, I think it's been happening for at least the last week. But my sinuses have been so blocked that I assumed it was just my ear canal was like having issues, because that has been a thing that's been happening since getting sick. Is the sinuses all the way into my ears have just been like varying levels of plugged. So my ability to hear has also been in flux. Um, so I think I just assumed that it was my ears, but no, I noticed it yesterday while watching some stuff, and then just tested it after going live here, and sure enough, the right bud is dramatically quieter than the left one. So, um, an issue that can be ignored when your head is already plugged. Way harder to ignore when you can hear properly. It's very disorientating. So, so I've got some cheapy little Sony buds in my ears right now. I think they were like $15. um, Hopefully I don't get attacked from behind and can't figure out what the hell's going on. But at least audio is level on both sides. That'll be less of a headache. But the other downside is that these block noise a lot less than the monitors do. So I hear myself way more right now. And I hate that. Piece of that plate. Where? I'm glad you're okay. In your foot. Good. Good. Did this just happen? Or has it been there? That's crazy. Has your foot been hurting? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm sorry we missed that. Um, I thought we were pretty thorough. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? In the living room. That thing got distance. That's crazy. How did it get so far? We got grass green. At least it looks like a normal fabric. The shiny ones genuinely look like that kind of like plasticky, the plasticky shiny. So ugly. It's so funny. Got green here. Long sleepy week, yeah. Other than injured, still recovering from sickness, now also injured. We're having to go. I think other than that, I obviously can't speak for her, but um, I'm relatively good otherwise. It was also a long, kind of sleepy week for me at least. Um, we've been busy. We've been busy at work. Since stuff kind of slowed down after. Did I get a cutscene? One sec. Here's Daddy.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
Been there.
Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes.
Oh, buddy.
Just give me a minute.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Something about Dad's crying, you know?
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
So yeah, we were... Wow, that's a lot of likes. Holy shit. No, we slowed down a lot after the summer season at work. And then for Christmas, we get fucking busy out of nowhere. So this past week has been very, very full. On standby. Yeah, it's not done. That's a big one. I got two. I gotta bring food to the weather station. Those are in very opposite directions, so... we did also abandon the truck, so I'm gonna have to steal another truck at some point. Abandoned mostly because it was getting rained on pretty heavily. We'll start with this and then see what he has as well. So I imagine pretty much everyone is going to have something for the weather station now. Seeing as they are the new hotspot. So we'll take this on, see what he's kind of cataloging.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC.
Yeah, the jump ramp.
These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Even when riding a floating carrier. Don't know if you caught that. I know you haven't seen one of those yet. But if you're familiar with Breath of the Wild, have you ever done the shield surfing? Because riding the floating carrier is not too dissimilar. I could make one.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
I do have a lot. I do have very many chiral crystals. So for the sake of it, I wanna know, because I have the... You'll see one eventually. We'll get there. It'll happen. I promise. I used them a lot in my first playthrough, so I know I'll use a lot now. I just don't want one right this second. Because all this stuff can fit on my back, and I have a bike, so... Or can it? No, it can't. Wow, wow. Maybe I will be taking a carrier. Well, we'll see. So I have all this repair spray that I made for that singular delivery that I don't need at the moment. Just love boots here. Okay. Okay, boots. Yeah, one sec. I think we can make this work.
Order assigned.
Start with the locker. I don't need the PCC. I can recycle that used repair spray.
Thank you for your contribution.
Put you on my back. You on my back. There we go. There we go. I knew there was a way. So tall. So tall. Anyway. Wing. We have our nice paved road all the way there. We're just vibing now. On Chill Street. Today I do actually want to try to expand the network a fair bit more. So we've done a lot of just delivering to the same handful of people for the last few sessions. Progress deserves to happen. The people deserve progress. Ow.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
What's up, buddy?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Standard order. Did I not do the premium? Cool. Cool. Maroon. Oh, it is premium. Yeah, never mind. I lied. Alright, standard order because it was in the standard order menu. Skilled transporter acquired. Sync level increased to 10%, or by 10%. Make more strand contracts. Great, great. Upgrade requests. Send likes increased to 6 seconds. Cool. Holy fuck. Expert transporter. We just jumped 10 whole levels. God damn. Look how colorful my star is getting. So shiny. Need more timed deliveries. That one's really weak right now.
Just so you know.
Oh.
Go ahead and...
More grenades. Cheers, mate. You can... No, just hang on to that for now. I'll come back for it.
You in action. Keep
I'll come back for it. Don't worry. Don't worry. What do you got for me? As I suspected. It's fragile. Okay. Still gonna go all the way to Lake Nut and see what everyone else has. One, sorry. Yeah, the only delivery for Lake Nut is already perfected, so that's okay. Yeah, because that's not a lot. That's a very tiny order. I can carry more. I can carry more. I will carry more. Thanks. Bye.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You are incredible. Those are the mules, right? That's not the... Huh? Structures in poor condition. Starting to show signs of damage. All my roads are okay, right? Look, man, as long as my roads are okay, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, those are mules. Okay. Want to see if the engineer has anything? here somewhere. There you are. Okay. Please.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
If I was coming here anyway, I could have upgraded those 2 deliveries, but that's fine.
All clear.
Doesn't matter. Sometimes you make decisions and it's too late. You just gotta live with that. Urgent. I'm sorry? $952 kilograms. That's a lot of kilo. You do have something to deliver, and it will not be happening yet. I need to plan that one, like, genuinely. It's an urgent as well.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I might see if I can pump supplies into the pavers. I think there are paths that get me at least close to the weather station. Insane, that's such a big delivery. Oh my god. Sirs? Weeds. Banners.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knox.
Man,
Proceed to distribution center.
oh, I do have something for here. Right, I got a lost order. I can offload. That's nice.
Safe travels. Decontaminate. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
I don't know if I knew that some of the NPCs get little hats for the for the holiday. The last thing I expected was to see him in a Santa hat. That's incredible.
Good work. New order available.
Alright. Just the craftsman, huh? Okay, for now, I can take this one on and just do it for the sake of doing it. But this one I might upgrade so that I have an excuse to go see if the Elder has anything for the weather station as well. Probably gonna have to duke it out with a couple mules. Do I have a gun on me? I don't remember. Sorry, right, I forgot. It's 500,000 sleeping tablets. You have a gun. It is damaged. This is a great excuse to show you the carrier. There's also a transport trike. But he's up a mountain, so... Just like that. Okay. Okay.
Order assigned.
There. Okay. Thought there was a way to connect this to the trike, but I guess not, so... Audio strike.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
That's okay. Being on foot,
Go get 'em.
great way to make it very simple. Ruin some mules' days. You can just start fighting.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
I think I can also probably just
Restrictions lifted.
attach the carrier, load all of like the cargo onto it, and then go into a mule encampment. Try me fools. Bro. Asshole. Like fucking spearfishers, dude. Like, they're scary accurate. Why would any human in the last 500 years need to know how to throw a spear that well? Please. Please.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Sorry, one of your things got hit by an electrical spear. I hope it's okay. There are 6 of them, so hopefully it didn't really damage anything enough to harm my rank.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
Yeah,
Well, the cargo's in great condition.
of course. Do what I can. Perfect.
Well, be safe out there.
2. There's some freaks. Spears.
New order available. Please.
He didn't have anything for the Elder 2, did he? Not that it really... I mean, yeah, why not? It's so tiny. What a tiny little delivery. I don't know if the carrier will follow. Up a ladder. So it might get left at the base of the mountain.
Order
We'll see.
assigned.
Guess we'll see.
See you again soon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I can get this carrier up the mountain just fine. I'll write it down. Just for you guys. I'll write it down. Only if it can come with me. As long as I get it up there, I'll take it back down. Oh, was that there before? It couldn't have been. I've been through here so much.
There we go.
What did I do to make that spawn, though? It's the way to go, Sam, because I said it is. We got here, didn't we? Thanks, I do too. You want to name it? No, don't name it. Don't name it. I'm not going to be able to keep it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Scratch all of that. Ignore me. Do not give that wagon a name. It's not going to be permanent. I'm not reading that. wagon is a wagon.
Surprised to see me, son?
No.
Let's see.
Stop acting like you're about to die any minute. Let's go.
Here, I have.
Thank you. I'm going to keep it in this store locker. I appreciate you for giving it to me.
Until next time.
Yes. Yes, yes. Now,
Good work. New order available.
do you have anything for the weather station? No. But I can fix this one, maybe. Upgrade to premium. I don't have to deal with more mules to do it. I just promised you that I would ride the cart, so hopefully I don't tumble and damage everything on my back.
Order assigned.
As long as I'm still around to welcome you, I will.
Thanks, buddy.
Weapons restrictions.
I hope you continue to still be around to welcome me. Then, please. Anyway. Bye, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. That one open. Alright. Alright. Good. Check. I don't know what to expect. I actually have no idea if I've done this before. I feel like I probably tried it briefly and just didn't use it. It's one of those things that's kind of funsies, I think. Less like an actual useful mechanic. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
it's so swishy. What happened there, buddy?
Eyes open, dumbass.
Anyway. That's that's cart riding. No, I didn't hit that. Please. Trying to actively. Yeah, we're partying, buddy.
Someone's happy. Someone's happy.
You know what'll cheer you up? I do.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Right, you can't sit fucking mountain. Sure, sit right here.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Oh, it's not equipped. Son of a bitch. He fucking loves this harmonica. How stoked that little wiggling fart is. Look at him. Like, come on. Goodbye. Guess we had enough. Alright, now let's see if I destroyed this delivery again. For tumbling down the mountain.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Damaged one of them.
So,
Made it. Oh, I damaged both of them. I didn't fix shit. That means probably everything on my back is damaged then, huh?
order available. Please act.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Whoopsie. That was a hard fall, dude. Honestly. If there's, like, any foot traffic at all, just have the option to randomly start playing harmonica for no reason. Like, why the fuck not? You know? Alright, well, sorry about your precision instruments. I was just trying to have some fun. Actually, I want offload you. Because I want to take some more road materials. And I'm gonna put them on the carrier.
Order assigned.
As long as you have stuff to take, I might have taken too much from this station. Yeah, he's got nothing. So back on my back you go. And I'll take them from the weather station and build away from the weather station. Back toward
Have a pleasant journey.
society. I could... That's fine. I was gonna say, I could have taken a bike, but... it doesn't really matter. There's just one right here. Thanks, Rando. This terrain sucks for vehicle travel anyway. So... Harmonica specifically is a very powerful one. But honestly, I'd be content with just more instruments and games for the hell of it. You know? Even if it's just like, they don't need to be adept. You know? Like, what Sam is playing is not complicated. If I was given enough time to kind of figure out my bearings, I could probably also play what he was playing on that harmonica, and I have no idea how to play harmonica. Like, they don't need to be doing anything crazy for it to be a fun mechanic. Just, like, add an instrument. Let them twiddle around. It makes them a little more human, right? I think I can use my bola gun, actually, these BTs. So I remember Mama made mention being able to swap out the standard strand for mine. Something. Let's see if I can do that. I don't see any option to. Mind. Gotta just avoid them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, exactly. It's not a heavily utilized mechanic. I've never personally played the second game. I can't speak to the definitiveness of it. Oh my god, yeah. all the instruments in Lethal Company are chaos. Add mods on top. Fuck, that game just gets nuts. No, the only other game where I can think of where it's like a genuine built-in mechanic, and even then, I haven't played it, so I can't confirm if it's like an actual mechanic or just like a cutscene. But fucking Last of Us 2. Little one. Sorry, I was like, what is close to me? Ellie? That's her name, right? I'm pretty sure she played guitar. At least a little bit. And guitar is such a good one for that concept too, because it's one that like so many people kind of play. You know? Like, pretty much everyone who has tried to learn an instrument has probably picked up a guitar. And if they went anywhere with it, they could probably play a few chords. So, like, just have your fucking character twiddle around with a guitar. Other than that, the only, like, major examples I can really think of are the Zelda games, but that makes sense because they're, like, part of the mechanic. Like, they're an actual... You're not just playing an instrument for funsies, it's... you have to. Turn it into place, aren't you? Hi. Who's in it?
Shy one. Huh.
Little one. God, they're so hard to see. I think I can sneak through. You don't hold your breath for a sec. Very good. Very good, Sam. Paths. They go everywhere.
Hey.
Hi. How many of you fucking morons died out here?
Do it or don't.
Take these. Perfect. Should. Nearing the end of the territory. Get on that from this side, though. Yes. Hold it. Alright. Sorry about your fancy instruments. I was trying to board. Trying to be cool. No. I really wanted to go snowboarding. And I had a whoopsie. Found a rock. Rock found me. We had a mutual misunderstanding. And then I fell down. Yep. That's the whole story. Sounds like a valid valid reason. You know, mutual misunderstandings with rocks
Scanning bridges ID.
tend to result in some things
Weapons detected.
occasionally.
All weapons will be locked.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
I really appreciate you taking such good care.
I do my best. Ignore that story I just told you. Fuck, that's so much damage. Oh, that's the worst. I think the only thing less than an A that we've gotten is a C on one of the boss fights. Because it was bad. I did poorly. Level 2 carrier already.
Here, I got you something.
Did ya? That's... Okay, well, I want to make roads, so I guess that's okay. Thanks, buddy.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Thanks.
Good
All right.
work. New order available. Please access.
In like 2 seconds. I'm just very suddenly in need of the washroom. I'll be right back. That's why my only actual, like, forced hydration command, redemption, whatever they're called, is both expensive and directed at everybody. Because generally, I'm really good at staying hydrated. What I'm bad at is eating. That's the thing I forget to do. Oh, right, perfect. Yeah, right. Construct a safe house. I can do that. Sure. No, you know what? Fuck it. That'll go away once I actually do that, so I can just ignore that one. It's not worth anything. I don't think. Whatever. This one, though. This will actually get us a new spot as well. So that'll go toward the expansion that I said I would do today. And have not started yet. um... I should work on the roads first. I did say that too. So I have quite a few deliveries that I can do from here. But first I'm gonna just rob this poor man blind. Take all of his materials, and build roads so that I can actually drive over here. Because his, in particular, is really annoying to get to on foot. And I don't want to. So. Take a couple hundred You don't have much ceramic to give either. That's fine. I'm gonna have to really keep an eye out for ceramic then, because no one seems to have any. Too much for one carrier. All too much? You have most of it on there. That's probably capacity. No? What? Okay, there we go. Wait a second here. Everything's going on. Alright. Then I've got these that I can get rid of. Perfect. Perfect. Then... Thank you. And then... I make... one blood bag. And some grenades. Yeah, sure. That'll do. Beautiful.
Thank you for your contribution.
What's the status of my equipment? You are getting pretty rough. Yeah. Just make a new one. Power skeleton level 3 in gold, please. Oh no, I took all the ceramics. I cannot make one. That's okay. I don't need it right this second.
Thank you for your contribution.
Do need to find where the pavers are. I actually have no idea where they are on road to here. Do they show up? Yeah, they do. Wow, that's high up there, huh? What a wacky little road. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, that's my fucking dying truck. It's still there. Anyway. Okay, well, we'll go here first. That place? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Make that. Can't hack that the way that I can the actual stations for deliveries. I have enough materials to let me make ladders. Feel like I might need some. Yeah, it just takes metal. Okay. This just takes resin. Perfect. Do have two on me. Okay. Okay. Probably won't need 4, but I do feel like we're gonna need at least 1 or 2.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Could just fucking scale up the mountain right now. Go somewhere we shouldn't be.
Just you, yourself, and me.
You, yourself, and me. Alright, dude. Yeah, I see the strands, I know. Get away from it here. Hey. Okay. Not even close with the ceramics, though. Shit, eh? Shit, eh? I was kind of thinking. Stole another truck. Took supplies from all the distribution centers.
There we go.
Kind of drove along the path till I hit pavers. You know? Is that a viable option?
There we go. There we go.
I don't really see why that wouldn't work well. Other than some of these areas are like way out in the middle of fucking. But then I just like load a little bit onto my back, go to the paver.
There we go.
Use him.
Close one.
That was a close one. Wacky little area. The parts quaint and ominous, if you will. Well, why'd you take it off then? Greedy. I want these Chiral crystals. Give to me the Chiral. There's some hefty ones down there. Why are they so big? Let's get him. That was in 3 hands. That was huge. We just be out here, huh? feeling that watchtower is for the mule territory. Be sure we're like right next to it. Of course, the paver. Sam, breathe for a sec.
That's right. Let's just sit here for a second. Meditate.
Oh, you need to sit, buddy. There's flag ground. I need your stamina. I need your stamina to be in tip-top shape. You take a damn long time when you're not sitting proper. Settling in for a good sit at the same time, Sam. Yeah. Y'all deserve it. He deserves it. You deserve it. Everyone else deserves it. We all deserve it. Oh, look at BB. Staring up at Sam. What do I have for fun? It doesn't look like much. But it's a cheeky little gin and tonic. With no garnish, because... you know, just a little bit of Beefeater gin, and just a good old, I think it's Canada Dry. Was it Schweppes tonic? Whatever. I think it's Canada Dry. Hydrate, everyone, now. Yes, it's Canada Dry then. Also, all the beverages are in little jars. This was a jam jar. It is now my gin and tonic jar for the time being. The time being this exact stream before it goes into the sink, where it will be a jar again, temporarily, before we use it for other beverages. And then this was just a fucking sauce jar that I'm using for water because it holds so much water. Like, you buy stuff at the grocery store and it comes in a glass fucking jar. Use the jar, man. That's so good. It's a free cup. I wanted the sauce, and I got a free cup for it. No? They're huge jars. It's great. It's so much water. Wakey wakey, Sam. Exactly. Perfect for water. And, like, a jar isn't unpleasant to drink out of. Like, is it the most ergonomic drinking experience? No. But let's be honest. Most regular glasses aren't. They're all just kind of a vessel. They serve a purpose, and some do it a little bit more adequately than others, but ultimately none of them are that fun unless you're buying nothing but handmade glasses by someone who cares enough to take the time to make it fun to drink out of, you know? I don't got that kind of money. So I buy sauces and then reuse the jars. That easy. If I didn't explicitly state it, I am here to steal truck. And probably also material. This guy has ceramic. I still have one to do. Did I make stuff? I don't remember what I made. I was holding an ungodly amount of mugs, vintage etched drinking glasses, rustico pasta sauce jars, honestly. Like, I can make a really good sauce, but our kitchen is so tiny, I don't really want to go through the effort of making my sauce when I can buy a jar of adequate sauce, you know? Like, the sauce is fine. It's perfectly edible and tastes like it tastes decent. And then I just add some extra spices if I feel it's needed, you know? Flesh it out a little bit, make it a little more exciting. May have changed the jars, yeah, but like, the jars are still jars. It might not be as big, but it's still a nice jar. Won't just wash it away, will it? No. Bastard. Sleep, go to sleep, Mr. Muley. That's gotta be a knockout. That was directly around his head. Yes, let's go. I don't know if they still have any trucks. They're fucking taking them all. Just filling my canteen. Keep forgetting that that info is tucked behind my camera. It's in the bottom left corner. There we go. Nailed it. Not reach. Just know it was me. I definitely missed. Oh, there goes the stealth. That's okay. Got most of them pretty quietly. I didn't get you with a headshot? No way. Right. I don't have any actual cargo. You have no idea where I am. I just have stuff. Metals. Ceramics. Just shit. Looks like a truck to me. I was about to say there's a distinct lack of truck though. I think. That was one. What you got? You got some metal, some ceramic. Put that on my back. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna take your truck. I'll be on my merry way. Out of your hair. Just like that. Running up to base, like, what's happening? Meanwhile. Oh, is that the first one I ever stole? That's not in great shape if it is. You know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Truck is a truck. 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 Please. Please. Not drag along water, can you? Stuck in this fucking critter now. Turn. Please, I beg of you. Turn a little bit. Past this rock. God. Can I go up here? Ah, okay. That'll do. Alright, I am curious about this paper's destination. So I might throw some stuff into it. How high are ya? Not very. In any sense of the word. What's up? How you going? I don't assume you've given this one a shot yet, have you? Just got home. Rip it up. Rip it up and what? Rip it up and what, feller? It's honestly, like... It's kind of like half a step away from being a cozy game. Because a lot of it is just like plotting out destinations and making optimal deliveries and stuff. You are just a courier. The game is you are a courier delivering things.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Rocket League or Path of Exile 2? That's fair. Well, that's fair. Canada Post Sim. Yeah. Well, we are in America, so almost. I don't want to talk too much on kind of the nitty gritty if you are gonna play it. But it's a little bit post-apocalyptic. And you're kind of trying to reconnect a shattered America. Shattered by the apocalypse. As one does. So it's a good time. You know? We vibe. This shit I can carry, so maybe I should chill before I way overdo it, which I already have. So I also don't know how much of this I can put in the truck, but I know I'm putting a bunch in the auto paver that's right over there, so this is fine. All is well. Listen to my sweet, sweet voice. Thanks, brother. It's a little nasally and a little grovelly right now. We're both fighting the plague, but You know, we're here. You know damn well I will never say no to a good lurk, so... Vibe away. Brother. Brother, man. So all that shit on the ground. How much of that can I put on the carrier? Not all of it, but a lot. That song is honestly such a bop. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have my power legs. I'm heavy as shit. Before I steal all of the materials from Lake Knot City, remind me to build legs. Then once I have the legs, I can steal the rest of the material.
Too close.
I feel like I took enough to finish this one. I don't know if I did though. Actually. Oh, I think I did. I took a lot. Might need more metal. How much more do I need? 800? That's not bad, that's doable. Then there's still ceramic over there. So that's fine. Oh. You don't want you eating all my beryllium. Well, you're not dragging anything.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Guess I could have just picked it up rather than put it on my back because I'm probably going to want it again.
Welcome to Second Quarter Bridges.
Drop you once more. Grab you. Put you here. Blink. 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 I just love this dumb game. I love it so much. 800 metal. Wow, look at that. Well, look at that. That right on the old me. Let's see if I can't make legs here. I didn't look at what they require. They do take ceramic, which is what I stole. Okay, so that's why I couldn't make it at the other location either. It's fine. All is well. I just have to put this metal onto the cart. And we ball. Fucking ball. Da-da.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll be so stoked. This fucking cough goes away. It's just like an obnoxious, perpetual feeling. A little bit in the back of the throat, a little bit in the chest, and occasionally, I can't ignore it. Sometimes it's too much. Road. Let's go. You go. Where will you take me? Not far. That's okay. And that... Wait. Is that... It's just gonna go off this way. So how actually... do all these connect? Curious. I guess... gotta take shit from Lake Knot. Take shit from Lake Knot. Just try to pave it all the way down there. That one took a lot of material, but I'm glad I know where it's going. And I will eventually need it, so it's not like I'm hurting myself right now by paving it instead of another road. Nice. I want to put ceramic in the car as well. All right, dying truck, let's go.
Come on, let's roll.
has metal. Oh, wait. It's just here. So I take it. I still don't have anything that you're interested in. Keep trying, I guess. You probably have stuff I'm interested in, so actually, hang on. I'll be right back. Don't mind me for a minute. Alright, now mind me.
Hey, come and get me.
I didn't know that he would provoke. I've never done that before. That's so fun. Just faster this way. Sam with the sick moves.
Damn, I'm beat.
Yeah, but we kicked the shit out of him, buddy. Alright, ceramics are the big one. See, maybe the hardest to get. One's got tons of metals. Ceramics. For some reason, short supply. Nope. What? Other load. Okay. Well, I'll go to my carrier then, because apparently I can't put any of that on my back. Where did that go?
Let's get a move on.
Hell yeah. More can you take? So much here. Shit, this is a great location for this.
Sam, he's our man.
With the haul. See what I can fit in the truck. Swing back.
Come on, asshole. Let's move.
I still have another ladder. Go all the way over there. But where? What? Throw that on your back. Fine.
God, this is heavy.
I know, Sam. For another minute. Let's go to get up to your truck, buddy. You can do it. Sam, these are man. Fit in here. Hopefully quite a bit. I mean, I guess you need like everything to fit at the end of the day. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Well, it's probably gonna disappear, but you know what?
Right on.
I stole it all anyway. A little precarious, isn't it? It's fine. We got it. It's very probably gonna disappear. But we'll pump a bunch of this stuff into the paver. And if it's still there when we go back, you know? What of it?
Someone's happy.
Keep on keeping on.
It's giving me a warning about it yet. There it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hit me with the too far from, but it hasn't hit me with the lost yet. So maybe we're okay. Although... not a lot has to go in here, so yeah, it's fine. We're gonna lose it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I stole it all. Stole it all. I stole all of it. Yeah. That road just cuts off. But can I get over all this shit? No, it doesn't. It doesn't just cut off. Perfect. Look, there's the other truck that's also dying.
Good morning, Sam.
What a coincidence. All my trucks are here. All my trucks. That thing is rough. Holy shit. It's not doing good. Yeah, there's like no ceramic in here, so I'm all in. Alright, this is the one that's not on the grid. So it's actually probably not advisable to fill it entirely. pretty sure this is film director's sector. So I could theoretically hunt down a parcel for him. Hunted down mostly because I don't remember where I left the other ones that I had for him. You know, they're in a private locker somewhere. Lecter,
Just
never
you,
mind.
yourself, and me.
It's not the person I thought it was. Come on. Quiet. Yeah, there we go.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Maybe if I just go have a little chit chat. Ow.
Seriously?
Sorry, Sam. An accident. I whoopsied.
Everything's okay.
So fine, BB. Just took a tumble.
Someone's happy.
Alright, surviving. We're good. So good. Let's go. Let's go, friend. Talk to this guy. Maybe he'll have like a reclamation quest or something. He's located real close to some mules, so if he wants us to take something from him, that'll be a really easy way to get to know him. Fuck is this guy? Hi. Don't see anything. Nothing at all. All is fine. All is well. Just overtired. Needed a nap. So you fell asleep. Put this fucking anchor down. You kidding me? built up like into the mountain a little bit. Not the mountain. Crevice. Don't remember how to get to this guy. Okay, this is a way back out. Okay, sorry. So close. Are you? Little weirdo. Vehicle destroyed by a considerate ET. Great. Probably right here. That looks suspect. Excellent. Hey, fam. You don't know me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
I've come to
Weapons
say hi.
detected. All weapons.
You do have an order. And it is for a retrieval. I got you, friend. We have to do it with what we have on us.
Order assigned.
But
Weapons
hey,
restrictions lifted.
that's fine. Beautiful. Those fancy ones. Bigger ones. And now. They are going from. Coming from. Going from. Yeah. Alright, you saw me. And you raised the alarm, that's fine. Maybe then fuckos.
I'm right here.
Should be going for the headshots, but sometimes it's a little bit cathartic to just like, you know, step on it. Oh, dude. Like fucking the boots off. Got some too. Oh, these boots are the good. I'm taking like all. Buried idiot. Get fucking parried. Okay. How do I get down here? One out. Left. Probably just someone at the actual base, right? I'll be back.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Got him. Stop it, you're hurting me. Knocked out? No way. had that happen before, actually. Have anything on me anyway? Nothing of importance. Let me keep my boots. So that's interesting. Can't all be awake again, huh? Can you? Back. Back with a motherfucking vengeance. Yeah, you are all awake again. That's it. Keep going. I got nothing to lose now. With a fucking vengeance. The jump kick is base. It's so strong. I didn't realize how good it was. Slippery, stumbly fool. Necessary, sir. Quite rude, in fact. Nothing important. Chuds. From them for a moment. Let myself get out of anemia. Hello? Hello? Harry, please? Okay. I can do it. I know I can fucking do it. Footwear stolen. They took it this time. This idiot. This fucking idiot. This'll stop him from coming back. Nah, fools. You made a mistake. You didn't take all of my footwear. If I try to get in there, go straight into the base. They probably have a gun. Hiding from. Why is he so scared? What the fuck? Tried to kick me. Come. Ladder. Oh, really don't got any weapons hiding in there? Easy. It's crazy talk. You make the jump. Surrounded. Dark blood levels. What happened? What hit me? Fine. Couple more. Why did you do that, Sam? That one I don't understand. Jump over gaps, not into them. Like that. That's how you're supposed to do it, Sam. Why didn't you do that the first time? Suddenly they're like, wait, he's hostile. There's still so many, oh my god. Hello? This dude's juiced. Wow, that was a really good throw. So was that. Oh my god. Brothers are suddenly straight juicing. Why does that never hit them? It's so funny when it works, but it's not working. They're ignoring me. When I don't take one of their parcels. I don't have anything for them to take. Turn around. They already know I'm here. Come on, buddy. Turn around. I'll set the alarm off. We're waking everyone up. Oh no. Oh no, no, I can't have that. I think you are unconscious. Kick him. Fucking knockout again. You son of a bitch. Stay awake, Sam. Ah! Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll go get a gun. And we'll do it proper. Sorry to waste everyone's time. I thought it would be fun to just beat the shit out of them. I'll just be a minute. I detoured to the kitchen. Stole a slice of pizza. You know when, like, you're totally fine, and then you stand up, and you're totally not fine? You know? Stuff happens, right? I did say I'm well hydrated. Not much else. Yeah, I took my shoes. No? No, they let me keep my shoes this time.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Trying, buddy. Trying. Camera movements are gonna be jank for a sec. I am playing. The controller balanced on my knee. And one hand awkwardly gripping
Two wheels
two
up.
sticks. Shit on my controller. One sec. Okay. Now we are back proper. Sorry for all the inconvenience. Yeah. Yeah. So buy a gun. Probably some backup boots, since mine are almost gone. Oh, thank you.
Scanning bridges ID.
I sure friggin' do.
ID. Weapons detected.
I'm good at that. Thank you.
All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
so funny. That's so funny. Alright. Can you afford enough materials? Yes, you can. For a little gun. More pair of boots. Those fancy boots might still be floating around. Still have 2 blood bags. Completely untouched. These fuckos do not know what's coming their way.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, this time. 100%. No exceptions. No fucking around. They're going down. Fortunately, because of the conditions of this delivery, and the fact that I haven't actually taken the items... Mine, is it? Because I haven't actually taken his items out of the storage lockers that they are located within. All this time getting my shit kicked has not affected the delivery score at all, as far as I'm aware. It shouldn't have. There's no reason I can think of that it would have. So, should be totally fine. Just roll up, knock them all out, take the cargo. Thing is, now a bunch of these fuckers don't have anything on them. My scanner doesn't detect them, it detects their cargo. So unless they've stopped to pick something up again, I can't scan everybody this time. They didn't see me. They all saw me hardcore. How did that not get your head? Are you kidding? on. Guy, fine. Whoops. Whoops. Fine. Just fine. 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 Hope the dude who fell down there is okay. It's quite the drop. Oh yeah, he's unconscious. We're good. I don't think that was actually everybody. Didn't tell me that the path was clear for porters. But this section also isn't on the grid yet. I'm wondering if that impacts it. Because if it's not on the grid, there might not actually be porters coming through here all like at the moment. So just take this shit for now. Just do what's required. Saw me. Maybe not. Yeah, this dude. Go. The last one. The last one. Alright. Now we're clear. Oh, right. Let's get your old game consoles, buddy. Bring them all back to you. What? Why not? I think that too. Still need to get that guy's 5-star, so. Now that I actually have cargo on hand, I should be careful. Should be actually careful.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Kinda are. Basically. Let's change those little tootsies. What? just build that so that goes away.
I could use some water.
Not that tired. Baby man.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
My new friend. Got something for you. Wanna join the network?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Okay. Order honor roll. That's it. Half a star. He's not going to join me, is he? Elite. I'm an elite transporter. More likes.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Not even close to linking up.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Famitsu. Alright. And deliver an old board game. Okay. That's easy enough. I should suspect.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Will join the UCA. So because I need you connected to build this road. What's all my shit? They just dumped it, huh? Really just said, yeah, fuck this guy.
Sam. There we go.
Used to have things called magazines. I know, you sent me to get you some. I'll bring them back, I promise. It'll be an interesting one to read later. You know, we got magazines.
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a bit.
God. Okay. Hopefully good for a sec.
One foot right in front of me.
Try to draw one of those dumb little cryptobiotes. Weird little freaks. Just think they're kind of cute.
Sam, he's our man.
Rough shape. Apparently doesn't need repair though. Apparently.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Everything all right, Sam? I gotta hand it to you. Not many got here.
Does everyone have a little Santa hat then? Or is it like all the UCA staff?
Well, take care of yourself.
You too, buddy.
Good work. New order of...
They're there. Oh, there's the film director stuff. Perfect. Take that now. All this used stuff. And then make me some new legs, hopefully. They appear to have some ceramic. Yeah, just barely enough though, huh? Don't attach to suit, I want to wear it. Oh, remove cargo and equip. There we go. Stuff that got removed needs to go onto my back. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. That's huge too. So many very big deliveries to go to the weather station. Which is good.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It's good. They're just annoying to get to. I want this fucker on the grid.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Film director. It would be nice to get the bond with film director up kind of quick. We actually go to. He is way out there. Should be easy to get to while the mules are unconscious. So maybe I finish this delivery, the collector, and then run those to the film director. And fingers are crossed that one of them joins us. But either way, if neither of them do, there was another delivery order from the weather station to go to a new place. And they will join. I know they will. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Have another ladder, do I? No. No, no, no. I don't want to jump over it with all this stuff on me. I guess that kind of makes the most sense, huh? Go down right here. Did I put that there? Or are we doing that? Can I take that back? No. The answer is no. You don't take it back. It just goes away. So. Get out of my throat. Just leave me alone. What? Jump. Why? This ladder sucks too. Did I really build two shitty ladders back to back? That's crazy. I don't want anyone to interact with that one. For their sake, I don't want anyone to interact with it. So, away it goes. Into the abyss. Never to be seen again. Fine. Grab it, fool. Grab it, fool. Let you rest in a minute, Sam. Tough it out for a sec. We're almost there. Just be patient.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on. I've got this.
What?
Yo.
Today's a good day.
Keep on keeping on.
Beauties. It's doing their job. Shit, huh? How did I not see that there before? You paint that? Mr. Collector?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
Jeez.
Express ID
Stop
verified.
punching. I just want to inspect stuff. Magazine. Just for you. Famitsu. Of all things.
Delivering cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a porter...
You said all this already. Little goober, you. Alright, so we got 1 star.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat.
Uh-huh.
However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for
I'm
the time being.
fine with
I
that.
trust that won't be a problem.
That means network connection. I get network connection. That's all I care about. You get existence. You get internet. Congrats. Got him. Emergency yellow.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test this connection shortly.
Very good.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
You do that, friendo.
Good work.
New order available. What else do you have for me? Recover more stuff taken by the mules that I've already knocked out, so that's fine. Deliver many popular board game. Sure, sure, sure. Let's do it. Nothing timed. Nope, just cargo weight and quantity.
Order assigned.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. I was like, where is that coming?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. I forgot. People would build structures. Of course they would. I can see all the funky little paths people were using to get around here. Alright, I promise I'd let him rest for a second. Sit here? Is this even enough?
Oh, I was about to drop.
Nope. Gonna have to wait a little bit longer, buddy. I need flat ground.
Not a
Go.
moment too
There
soon.
we go. Massage them shoulders. Stretch them legs. Ouchie, ouchie, he says. Hey, BB.
It's all good. It's all good.
Little Jiggy. Jiggy dance. Again. So wibbly, so wobbly. Phoebe's getting excited. Wow. Ain't that nice? I don't know what that means, but... Alright, Sam. Let's get it done. Get it fucking done. Deliver first, and then we'll steal back the cargo. Cargo I need is just in those two lockers. That's good to know. That logged in the back of my brain.
Always like that.
Go to my little jump point. Crevices are all looking pretty large otherwise. Sick jump, Sam. You got them ups.
Be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
BT? Yeah, this whole area actually. Interesting. Not turn into actual BTs if we're lucky. Rain is getting heavier. Wait, stop right there. More's coming. Those strands that just appeared.
Nice.
Over there too. Oh, what? Those are structures. BB is no longer excited. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy.
That's a big one.
Up with this place. What a change in tone. I feel like I'm on a different planet.
In a future life, I could be Obama. That would be better than this.
Poor Sam.
Beginning scan.
Maybe in a future life, I could be a llama.
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, buddy. Wanna chat with me? Scratch your back, you scratch mine. You know? Anything the mules took from you, I can retrieve, maybe? Rinse you onto the network?
What do we have here? A delivery? For me? Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
Almost 2 stars?
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
The contract. I'm fine. Just contracts. We will sway you eventually. The structures I was seeing must be the portion that is between the collector's segment and the film director's segment. That's still a very large area not accounted for.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UCA at a later date. I have something for you. A token of my appreciation.
Nice beard,
Take it.
buddy.
I insist.
He has long sunglasses? Got so many glasses.
access delivery.
Craftsman. You're also going to Lake Knot, and you are urgent. Wait, whoa. Hold up. 1,100 kilo. Defective chiral printer cartridges. How fucking many? How many? Yeah. Yeah. One small human away from 2,500 pounds. That's a little wacky, buddy. Don't think I'll be doing that quite yet. So this section is not active yet. Ah, that's why. I know what that is. My noggin? My head's okay right now. You feeling stuff? Oh, weather do be coming.
Weapons restriction.
And just out of curiosity, I want to see what's up here. I don't think there's going to be anything. If there is anything, it's probably just one of like the little probably just one of the little memory chip things. Easy. I think the boundary. Cheeky. What a cheeky way to make an invisible wall. That's a crater. But they don't let me go visit the crater. Okay, Kojima. I see what your game is. No, there's someone else off in this direction. There has to be. Connection fades at some point over here. There's a chip. Found a memory chip.
The skin on my teeth.
Bunches. There's just fog down here. Well, actually, that's depleted quick. Get that in one go. Come on, back up, back up. Quick, quick, quick. Fall unconscious. Do not fall unconscious. Do not fall unconscious. Interesting.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Give me a quick snooze. I wonder, like, I don't remember getting a gas mask or anything. Honestly, I don't even really remember the VOG being a thing, period. I'm not sure if I'm just forgetting about it, or if it's genuinely new to the director's cut or not. But I do not remember it. Ah. This is not a restful sleep. This is taking forever.
I need a drink.
I know, buddy. They spray repair spray? Past time. 10 minutes. The weather is not clear.
Screw this.
What about my standing? You rest at all in that time? Or did you just stand there pacing? Oh, that did. Okay, that fixed my standing. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, it fills my canteen too. So it sprays repair spray and fills my canteen. Timefall shelters are way more based than I thought they were. That's incredible.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Have I eaten? You watched me eat the pizza. Remember? I snuck downstairs, stole some pizza. Another memory chip. That was the test? Alright. What was my score? Did I do okay? B plus? Are you willing to tell me how I could have improved on this score?
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
That's a massive coral, man. Sure, I look you dead in the freaking eye, because shit does not exist otherwise. That's fair.
There we go.
This is just a fucking cryptobiote farm, huh? They're everywhere. Brain is very smooth and things slide right off. No. It's just like, memories are like the square peg. Your short-term memories, round hole. You know?
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Square peg, round hole. It's clearly out exploring because these structures be everywhere. Cyborg leggies give Sam hips. Do not lie. Yeah. They do be making them look mighty thick.
Steps in.
They are designed to increase strength. So, like, you know, crush a couple watermelon. increasing something, I tell you what. Like the opposite of those fucking gym bros that skip leg day. Sam Bridges is leg day. Sam only legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Everyone, take a drink now.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
It has been decreed.
Porter bridges.
Cheers. I don't think I have anything for you. So bye.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Decreed by your queen. She's not giving you the opportunity to argue. As noted by the self-declaration as queen. I haven't gone in there yet. There's a memory chip in there too. I need memory chips. Take a bunch of them. Yeah, it's not bad, but it needs work.
Beginning scan.
Here's a good test. There'll have to be a little bit of a style overhaul.
Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Its details are just too small.
Safe travels. All very pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It is cute. It's a good style. I don't hate it. It's not quite good for an emote. Yeah, on the flip, I would have a little more detail for an icon. Because the details, I knew that being shrunk down, they would, a lot of, like, the smaller detail would get lost anyway, so it's pretty messy when you see it in greater detail. Master transporter achieved. I can now carry more cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
It was an experiment. Got a splinter? Okay. I'm sure I can help with that. I used to do art. I just haven't done it in any, like, serious capacity since high school. So, it's like, ugh, you know? Not that kind of art, anyway. Obviously, I'm a photographer. Like, I understand. Yeah, that's true. That was my very first time with a drawing tablet. But like they're not complicated. I think working in photography helped a lot. Because it, like, again, I did go through art in high school. But being in photography honed a lot of the basics. It's like all the compositional theory, all of the color theory, all of the contrast theory, just like all the baseline principles that you should have at least an unconscious intuition for. Photography honed a lot of that. And then on top of it, we worked a lot with Photoshop. So I have an understanding of using an art program and utilizing layers. Like, all the skills have been accumulating, just not at the same time, in the same place, for the same purpose. So I'm not, like, learning anything new, per se. I'm just utilizing different skills I've already learned in a way that I haven't before, if you know what I mean. So, like, the drawing isn't a new concept. And honestly, I know a lot of people probably struggle with it, but, like, yes, it was my first time using a tablet, but doing it digitally, again, because of having that, like, understanding of how a program like Photoshop works, it was so fucking easy compared to anything. Because I could just, like, if I liked the look of something, but it wasn't quite the right size, or it wasn't in the right spot, all I had to do was highlight it, and then move it, or resize it. Like, I could do everything on different layers, so if I did have to, like, erase something, I didn't have to erase everything connected to it. To do, like, the coloring, I could literally just, like, I could stack it. So, like, stuff that appears closer to the background, I would just put in a lower layer so that it was just behind everything. And then stuff that went on top of it would cover it naturally. I didn't have to, like, think about anything in terms of placement in the same way that I would for the composition of a physical, like if I were drawing on paper or trying to do a painting. It was, like, just really intuitive. Where am I going with this? This guy. Okay. Did a little bit of digital drawing at one point. I don't know if you've ever shown me that either. I've seen you do drawings. I mean, fuck, we have one literally... I mean, we have one on the fridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Send me some. Where'd you send them?
Delivering cargo.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
What?
after.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and...
Thanks, buddy. I can hold on to that for a few minutes
Seeing you in
longer.
action. Keep it up.
Bye. Bye, buddy.
Good work. New.
Not the line work? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, that's the one that I tripped.
Restrictions lifted.
But yeah, all that was kind of to say I'm going to keep owning this style a little bit. It's while that obviously works as like a decent style for general drawing. The details are really tiny for anything. So I can simplify it and I can enlarge what is important to convey what needs to be conveyed. I've also been trying to
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
both make notes on
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
how it works in other streamers' emotes that I follow, as well as try to like, I've been trying to find some other artists that do kind of Twitch focus work. And try to like find some styles that I like so that I can lift some inspiration. Obviously I want it to be my own, otherwise I wouldn't be drawing them myself. But everyone takes elements from stuff that they enjoy. Right? So fuckers are awake now. I expect these guys to be awake already. That's not good. Fuckers. You son of a bitch.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh boy. I'm done.
Pick it up. I am nervous they're gonna find me though.
God, this sucks.
Oh, that's like area, probably. Rain anyway. Just want to get this stuff to the film director before I actually go into the full territory and get my shit kicked again. Don't do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Poor boy. Something. What's that? Supposed to be Sam tapping?
At least I'm getting my steps in.
Okay, I'll finish dropping these off and then I'll come back here, because I know what to do with those.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still got it.
That's that chunk. Feel there's that chunk.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Good to see you, Sam.
Thought I had more for it, not gonna lie. That's fine. It's almost 3 stars.
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. Alright. I accept your invitation
Let's
to
go.
join the UCA.
Come on in, buddy.
That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
You and your fancy beard joining the network. Let's go. Come on in. You got the internet. Just gotta give us some info. You can make stuff. Free.
We've added a holographic projection function to your
Nice.
Odor deck. Now you can generate a rock hologram and hide if you're in trouble. Consumes battery power though, so you can't hole up forever.
That makes sense.
Wow, look at this. You have old movies in your archives that I can watch whenever I want? Excellent. Thanks for that, Sam. I expect I'll have to call you again in the future.
All he cares about. I can access
Good work.
movies.
New order available.
You got that urgent one. Massive, massive urgent one. Okay, for now.
Safe travels, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
On paper, I should go toe to toe. Rules. Let me see if I can get this guy's attention first, though. Because the mule territory is on his network segment.
Okay.
Got a hot spring?
Rest is advised.
What's this, break?
Elevated chloride content of this spring is speculated to be the result of its close proximity to salt water, as well as the tar of the nearby crater lake. Though its waters are cloudy, one thing is clear: its singular capacity to facilitate bowel movement. Great. That's why it's a digestive bath. It's not going to eat me, it's going to make Sam shit. There are ducks! There are ducks in the pond. Oh my god. I don't think that's how physics works, but that's how that's adorable. Do that again. Go, BB. Look at him go.
Now this is living.
I'm really pretty positive that's not at all how that works.
We needed that.
I need to look at those ducks. There are indeed some rubber ducks. They appear to have the little mohawk segment of Kojima's Luden's logo's helmet. So you'll have to steal those ones.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Considering they have the little Luden's headpiece, I would not be surprised if you can actually buy those somewhere. I imagine, like, I've seen,
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
there's literally a fucking company that turns, like, video game characters into rubber ducks. I don't know who they are, but that has, like, they have to have made those actual ducks that you can actually attain in actual life. Ups. Perfect. Femshep Mass Effect. That's fair. Pretty sure I've seen a, I want to say there was a Leon Kennedy as well. that I saw circulating around for a little bit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
These all on my back. Take them off to the crater lake. Okay. Tell me where the crater lake is. Just the weather station. That's the crater lake.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, there are BTs over there. But I'm heading there either way. Unsurprising that there would be BTs in a crater lake, though, considering the context of what a crater lake probably is. Just the craters occur after a void out. And if one occurred in a densely populated area, that's a lot. Extra Carillion thrown into the stratosphere would make for a lot BTs. Goes. Actually surprised at how non-active this entire area seems to be. Just thinking about the ducks now. 1 second. I just need to look. Please bear with me. I also wouldn't be surprised if it exists and is available that Hijima has it listed on his site instead. Oh yes, I forgot. There are Destiny ones as well. For a very long time, Destiny had me in a chokehold. I remember seeing those going around. I was like, that's awesome. That's hilarious. There are 13 Resident Evil ducks, so there is Leon Kennedy. Chris Redfield, Claire Redfield, Jill Valentine. Some of them are plushies too. Mr. X, Nemesis, Ada Wong, Hunk, a Hunk Duck. That's awesome. William Birkin, the Merchant. That all makes sense. Honestly, every character is kind of a staple. Evil. I don't see any for Kojima. There is Metal Gear Solid. There's some tiny ones. Hi. That's fair. They have minis. They have Genome Soldier, Gray Fox, Revolver Ocelot. They have Solid Snake. They also have a regular size Ocelot. They have Psycho Mantis, Otacon, Gray Fox again. Solid Snake and the Genome Soldier are pre-orders. Page defaults to the main store. Guess they're not available. Ah, I guess not, yeah. I don't see, other than Metal Gear Solid, which Kojima no longer has access to, in effect. I don't see any Kojima mentioned at the moment. There are some Dark Souls ones. Yeah, there are. Of course, there's Solaire. That's incredible. Maybe instead of Ducked Up Jeep, Buck Buck Bronco, Kojima Duckies. Yeah, that's fair. Again, as long as we can find them. They are pretty expensive to just like be leaving in other people's vehicles, but they're not crazy expensive at all. I mean, like they are rubber ducks. It's, you know. I wonder if it's something that they'll renew then. Either way, what a fun idea. What a silly, fun little idea. Exactly, maybe Death Stranding 2. We'll see like a resurgence or something. A little duck revival for Kojima's ducks. He probably had like an exclusivity deal to sell them through his site. And now that they're not there, they just can't sell them. Maybe it was a limited stock thing to begin with. When they're gone, they're gone. I don't know. Either way. Either way, a lot of fun. There he is. Where'd that junk dealer go? Will you talk to me now that I've dumped all the trash into the lake for you? That's all I ask. I just want a conversation.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi, buddy. Did all this for you. Won't even give me the lay today. I don't remember what the stipulation is for getting him to actually be active, so it's fine.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There were two. Next hologram generator can be used for hologram folder. How do I do that? How do I do that? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh, right there. Okay, found it. See me. Take a couple things. He... keep getting pens stolen. Why are mules stealing pens from you? Buffoon. Silly, silly little fool. Stop. Tabbed out, now my cursor keeps appearing. Soul, see me here. Bunch of dudes up there. 5 whole mails. Probably to the post box that I need to get into. Mosey faster, please. Mm-hmm. One who celebrates. What y'all doing for Christmas? We do a lot of, basically just gatherings. Meeting up with fam. It's just busy because it's a lot of fam to meet up. Considering my parents are split. So, a whole bunch of running around seeing people. Basically 3 straight days of just visits. Fortunately, we all like each other. It is a lot. There's definitely an air of relief when we get home on the 26th and just collapse into our own bed. Like, excellent. It's done. It is basically just time that's used as an excuse to get everyone together and eat. So, eating's fun. I like eating. As much as I'm bad at it, I do enjoy it. How can you be bad at eating? I'm bad at remembering to eat, is what I mean by that. I have a funny relationship with food. After working tense music, someone saw something. Get back to the bike. Yeah, after working so long in an industry where getting the chance to have a break is like a little bit of a rarity. Kind of become a little bit accustomed to not eating for very long stretches of time. It's not good. Don't be like me. But I would basically show up for an opening shift at like 6:30 in the morning. I'm personally not a morning person. Like, I'm just not wired for it. So that period of time is very slow and very groggy. Not really, like, adequately functional yet. So I really only had enough functionality to go through the motions of what was required to do the open. which is to say, show up, count the cash, get everything kind of unpacked, looking pretty in terms of treats for the day, treats and snacks, brew coffee and dial in espresso. And a part of dialing in the espresso is tasting the espresso. So I would have, depending on how stubborn the coffee was being that morning, anywhere from, I mean, usually they were just sips, but I would have a sip from upward of 3 different espressos. If I was having a really good day, I would nail it for a shot. But usually it was at least tasting one and then drinking a proper one. But the tasting was always followed up with drinking mine for the day, because I am an espresso drinker. So I would dial in the espresso and then drink my espresso. And if you are unaware, caffeine is an appetite suppressant. So I would wake up with little to no appetite because my body decided that, well, it didn't decide. My circadian rhythm dictates that I'm not supposed to be awake at that point. So there's no appetite happening anyway. And then I start the day with a coffee on an empty stomach. So the caffeine quells any appetite that might have appeared. And then I'd start my shift. We'd open shop, and then I'd have to work, right? And if you've ever worked food service, it's chaos. An organized chaos most of the time, but it's chaos.
We meet again.
So, usually it would be like noon before I'd even begin to recall the fact that I hadn't eaten yet. And noon, at a brunch location, you are not stopping for a break. It's not happening.
I knew
Good fucking luck. If you stop to take a break
I'll be in touch.
at that time of day, you are an asshole. Because the rest of your staff is fucking suffering for it. It is one of the most thoughtless, selfish things you can do. You are technically, legally entitled to a break, but there's a time and a place. And noon, when you work at a brunch spot, is not the place, nor the time. So, considering I was the open, and noon would be like the 6-hour mark of my shift, I'd really only have like an hour left to go anyway. So I'd get through the brunch chaos, and then I'd be going home. So, doing that for 5 or 6 years, you get kind of accustomed to not eating. So, this whole ramble was just to say I have a very problematic relationship with food. And it's nobody's fault but mine. Stop. Get out of me. What do I even have now? Where am I going? Right, so much stuff for the old man. Do your best to keep me fed? I know. It's not your fault either. I just said it's nobody's fault but my own. The problem is, we don't work in the same location. We don't work in the same industry. So you can't really babysit me and make sure that I'm eating. I'm also a literal full-ass grown adult
Replacement is
and
advised.
shouldn't require babysitting to eat, but here we are. Yeah, you know. It's
So, I...
food and breaks in the food industry are complicated.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order.
It's complicated. I do need to emphasize that I am not complaining at all. I do love what I do. And I loved what I was doing before what I'm doing now. I was
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
basically through COVID.
Weapons restrictions
Was so reliable, and being who I am about coffee, learned so quickly, and built up my process to be so effective that in the span of like 2 years, I went from fresh hire to literal head front of house barista. So, I did really love what I was doing. But it also got to the point where
I wonder if anyone's watching.
after 4 years of being with the company, that was like over 10 years of customer service in general. And I was burnt. I was completely burnt out. So our company's roaster left, and I immediately messaged all of my bosses like, I want to do it. Now I'm a roaster. I've been roasting for like a year and a half. It's such a different side of the coffee industry that I feel like I'm kind of starting from zero again. I was on such a high pedestal with front of house, like being the barista working with espresso. I knew so much and could do everything so intuitively. And now, being a roaster, I feel like I know nothing. I don't know nothing, mind you, but like, it's a whole different world. Fortunately, it is one of those things. We were kind of chatting about it today. There is a lot of coffee out there, and there are a lot of coffee roasters out there. Roasting coffee is the kind of thing where, like, on paper, it's simple enough that, like, literally everyone can do it,
beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
and they can do it,
Verifying ID.
like,
Weapons detected.
well.
All weapons will be locked.
Like, there are many good coffee roasters out there. But it's also complicated enough that despite there being many good coffee roasters, there are very, very, very few great coffee roasters. You know what I mean? Like, the bar to entry is low, but the pillar of excellence is
Thanks for dropping by.
very, very difficult to
Always
achieve.
good to see you. I'd have checked out long ago if it wasn't for people like you. So I want you to know I'm grateful, even if I don't always come out and say it.
And while both... Oh, I just delivered something I didn't want to deliver. Exactly. It's very, like... I mean...
You've kept me alive for...
It's... Roasting coffee is just baking.
Good work.
So, like...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
There are...
information.
I didn't mean to entrust some of those things. It's fine. Whatever. I'm rambling. There are a few different styles of roasting machine. But probably the most accessible due to price point and the most common, as well as, like, it's been around the longest, this style, is like a standard drum roaster. So like the roaster itself is just, it kind of looks like the front of a steam engine from the outside. But what it basically is just an insulated chamber. Sorry, I punched the mic. So it's this big round insulated chamber, and inside is just this rotating drum that has like kind of a propeller inside to help push the coffee. And all that's doing is rotating to keep the coffee kind of both separated and airborne. Because the goal is to cook through convection. So you want the hot air to cook the coffee rather than the surface, the hot surface. So it's helping to minimize conduction. So like ours is a pretty standard setup. There's literally just like a massive grid of propane burners underneath the drum, and that heats the drum. Like, it's not a complicated device by any means. All of my controls are just increasing or decreasing how much gas is going into the burner so that the flame is bigger or smaller. And then I have another little like valve for it controls the draft, which is airflow in and out of the chamber. That also controls, like, that affects how the air in the drum is heating, essentially. It's like, really, on paper, your goal is kind of just get the coffee to a certain temperature within a certain window of time.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And for a long time, all we really had to go off was logging that info manually by pencil and paper. Fortunately, I've never had to do that. We do have software now that actually tracks and charts everything in a very specific way. I can share the graph sometime, but if you literally just look up Propster roast chart, you'll see what I mean. It's just a graph. And all the graph is doing is charting two different temperature probes. So it's heat over time. Like, if you can follow a graph, you understand what I mean by heat over time. It's not difficult to, like, read. The hard part is understanding how to keep that graph clean. Because you do want it to chart in kind of a specific pattern. And that pattern dictates a lot of the qualities of the finished product. and there are a few common occurrences during the roasting process that it's the roaster's job to kind of minimize and or avoid. And there's a lot of that stuff that I'm still figuring out myself. But it's neat. Like, it's a completely different world. In general, too, I'm no longer having my arm just damaged something. That's fine. It's just metal. I'm probably in the best mental headspace I've been in a very long time, thanks to actually being able to rest, in a sense. I'm no longer front of house, so I'm no longer in, like, a permanent social performative headspace. Like, if you've ever done, I know it's not like foolproof, it's not like a perfect way to define everything, but if you've ever taken one of those like personality tests that kind of charts out your whole thing on a grid, I can never remember the name of it, but one of the scales that it charts is your introversion and extroversion, and it like puts you somewhere on a sliding scale between the two. And I'm pretty sure, I think I've done it 2 or 3 times, several years apart each time, and I pretty consistently land somewhere in like the 70% region, leaning introvert. So like, existing perpetually in a socially performative space took a toll. And I didn't really clue into how much of a toll until these last couple years not being in it. Suddenly I like have the desire to do things again. This being a perfect example. Me being here doing this right now would not be possible if I was still behind the bar. If I was still making the drinks, I could not be streaming right now. I would have been asleep 3 hours ago. Because I would have gotten home completely exhausted. Tupper can literally attest to this. I would, like, land home, look like a corpse, pass out on the couch, maybe eat dinner, and then go to bed. Like, that was my life.
Nice.
And now I'm, like, I'm a human again. So, here we are. It's really funny, like,
Okay.
stuff like this, I know, like, on paper, people would think, you just said you're a massive introvert, how can you come in here and just, like, talk to actual people, like, this is people, right? But, like, yes, I can understand people getting socially exhausted from this, but somehow it's very different to me. Probably partly because I have full control over it. Like, kind of, it's my space. It's my show, if you will. And it's my time. I can not do it anytime I want to. I can't just not show up to work. But I don't find this socially exhausting at all. And it's really nice that I don't, because there is this awkward mental split where even though I'm extremely introverted, I also have this innate nature to be a little bit performative. Like, I need to do something that people see. And I don't know how to explain that. No, not, it has nothing to do with the introversion. It's very just performative. Like, I'm sure I mentioned to you, I almost went to college for theater. And I went over it briefly too, when I landed the affiliate. How, like, literally since I was a young kid, I was drawn to, like, the concept of making videos and doing YouTube or making some kind of content. Like, there's this innate nature in me to do something performative, right? And this is kind of a really fun way to juggle the hobby of gaming, and, like, the social sharing aspect, because I love sharing what I love. So being able to, like, force feed people the games that I'm into is a really awesome thing for me, personally. But it is also just, like, it's technically a show. I'm here putting on a show, right? That is what this is. So, like, it's kind of scratching a few different itches in a really weird way. You know I'm here? See me? Set off the alarm. Sure. Yeah, anyway. That was a lot of rambling about nothing. But I hope you know what I mean. And I hope it explains a little bit about why I'm here. Get my shit beat again. Anyway, there was a little bit of unprompted lore for anyone who gives a shit. Yeah, but, like, you know a lot of that already. I'm happy too. I'm stoked that I'm having fun. All lore is sacred. That's fair. I do also personally really enjoy, like, the way I interact with Twitch, the way I always enjoyed streaming, or like watching streamers, I never really gave a shit about what they were playing specifically. This is also a large part of why I'm getting into variety myself too, because that's just how I am. I like a lot of things, and I know a lot of people like a lot of things. So it was never really about the game. I didn't find people, I mean, like, I would find them through them playing something I was into, but I never stuck around to watch them play that game. What got me to stick around was the fact that they were fun to watch. I enjoyed them. So it was always really exciting when you got like a little peek behind the curtain. It's like, ooh, I got a little nugget of knowledge about this person that I enjoy watching. So that was always fun for me. And I do yap, so I'm not against providing. Both end up doing something that gives us weekends together. Doesn't make us want to die, honestly. We're almost there. You basically secured a job that is that. And the roasting is Monday to Friday, so I'm there. That also honestly has been a huge game changer. Like, customer service in general, but especially food service, is very shift work. There is no controlling what your days are going to be. So, like, your shifts week to week, completely different all the time. Getting into the roasting and having a Monday to Friday has been such a dramatic change. And I really don't think I could ever go back to not being Monday to Friday. I think also talking about how I want to do something performative, and that's kind of how I ended up here. Something very worth noting is I don't give a shit about the numbers part of it at all. A lot of people find it exhausting. I think they're too hung up on what it is. And what they want from it. I just want to share games and like chat with people who are kind of like-minded about those games, right? I'm not like, I don't expect to have like 1,000 viewers and make like my full income off of streaming or anything like that. That's not the goal. That's never been the goal. Like, I work full-time in a job that I love. I'm not trying to replace that. You know what I mean? So it's like, it is very easy for me to come in here and just like sit here for 10 hours playing a video game and yapping. It's recently in a Discord for another streamer I enjoy. There were people kind of having that conversation. Where we're like, does it get easier to stream for a long time? Because, like, I'll stream for 4 hours, and then when I'm done, I'm exhausted. And I come in here, stream for 10 hours, then I'm like, alright, cool. What's up now? What can I do with the rest of my day? Mind you, by the time I'm done, it's usually midnight, but... You know what I mean? Like, I don't get off and feel like I'm gonna pass out. Like, this is just... I'm playing a video game. This is kind of a hobby I do anyway. The performative part of talking and yapping while doing it comes very naturally. It's not hard for me to do that. sometimes the yapping is just literally mumbling about what I'm doing in the game. But, like, I don't know. It's not... I don't find it challenging. I hope it's at least a little entertaining, because what I'm doing currently, I don't find hard. Jump off that ladder all proud of yourself. Sorry. Oh, that tickled me. I didn't expect him to leap off of it like that. It was really, really adding insult to injury to just kick him in the back right after his feet touch ground. I don't know. All that yapping's to say, I'd be doing this no matter what. Like, I have fun. If literally no one showed up, I don't think it would change the fact that I'm doing it. You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm here because I play video games. And I want to do it in a format where if someone happens to show up because they want someone to share the game with them. What's up? I'm here. And I noted in my about a lot of what I play is horror. And for a lot of people, horror is not an approachable genre. So being someone who can share the genre for them, like, just because they can't enjoy playing it themselves doesn't mean they don't want to approach it. So being, like, an easy space to just, like, experience horror in a way that's hopefully most of the time pretty level, and helps to kind of quell the fact that they are unsettled by it. That's kind of the only real goal for me. Be a little bit entertaining for someone who wants entertainment, and be an easy space to enjoy horror if you're someone who finds it difficult to enjoy but wants to enjoy it. Because I'm really hard to phase. It's not to say I won't get startled from time to time. Like, if something loud happens out of nowhere, I'm bound to jump.
There we go.
But I'm never, like... It doesn't stress me out in the way that I've seen it stress out a lot of people. Like, fucking, you were... The lady you watch was playing Until Dawn. And she had to take breaks every, like, 10 minutes. And I'm like, couldn't be me. Like, I gotta get through that. That game is gonna take way too long if I do that. But, like, that's common. That's a really common way people take in horror. And, like, fucking kudos to her for still going through it. If she needed that many breaks. Honestly, that's commendable. Good on her. But, like, that stood out to me. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, yeah, people struggle with it. It's not an easy genre. God. I am so sorry if the coughing is annoying. I promise I'm much more annoyed than you are. Trying really hard to mute before it happens, but those tiny little ones just escape. Like, they're really hard to stop. My friends are like that with horror. Feel so bad when they listen to my usually joking suggestions for games to play. That's fair.
Good to see you. Guys like like you make me proud to be part of Bridges.
It's just like,
Thank
I
you,
don't
Sam.
know. I've always been drawn to it.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
And there are a lot of subjects that can't really be tackled
Order available. Please access
in an appropriate way in other genres. Like it's an incredible medium for tackling really, really difficult topics. That's not to say it's perfect. Like there are some like people who make games are human. There are devs who do it in ways that are tactless, and they probably shouldn't have tried. But there are an exceptional number of games that tackle really difficult subjects
Giving up on this. I owe you one.
in really admirable
You're a
ways.
saint, Sam. Thank you. That's sweet of you, Sam.
That's a lot of stuff. Wow.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Streaming has also been a great excuse to explore
Have a pleasant journey.
a lot of games that as a horror fan I should have played a long time ago. Despite being a big fan of the genre, and being like fairly aware, like I know about a lot of horror, but I've played shockingly little. Like, I am gonna start getting into a bunch of classics that people would say are like, if you're a horror fan, you've played these 100 times. Like I have the plan after Death Stranding to go through the entire Resident Evil franchise. I've only played 3 of those games, start to finish. And they're not the ones that any actual horror fan would have played. Like, the only ones I've completed myself have been 5, 6, and 7. And even Resident Evil fans, a lot of them would say the only one of those games that's worth anything is 7. Which is bullshit, because 5 and 6 were great. Once we get to 6, you'll understand why people had a hard time with it. I loved that game. It is insane. But like, I tell people what I enjoy, and I'm sure that many would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, if I told them that I've never finished the first 3.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
And even with, like, I'm basically a Silent Hill super fan. But even that has only really developed to the degree that it has within the last handful of years.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I've always been really, really drawn to Silent Hill, specifically, out of the classic survival horrors. But despite always being drawn to it, and always being, like, kind of on the fringes of the fan base, I don't think I played any of them start to finish until like 2018, maybe.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I've played all of the mainline ones now, including the Western developed titles. But even that was only within like the last like 2 years, year and a half. But mind you, I also read an excessive amount about things once I've finished them. So I got through the games for my first time and then was just like hardcore in the fan base and in the lore, and got like, I absorbed as much of it as I feasibly could within such a short window. I was like, this is a hyperfixation that is literally going to develop into a hardcore personality trait. And now here we are. It has. Aggressively.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do now, because I just looked at the clock, and it is
Beginning scan.
5 minutes to midnight.
Verifying ID. Weapons
I'm going to go to the weather station. And there was that one delivery to a new facility. I'm going to take that, go to that new facility. And that is where we will call it for today. I will still do my reading as I do, but I'm probably going to make a safe house. If I maybe I can't. I'll leave them on. I'll go down and make sure there's nothing else I want down there before turning them off.
Okay.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, of course. I can do that. I'm just trying to note where some of these safe houses are. They seem to be like built on every other corner, so I'm not too worried about finding one. But that is probably how I'm going to stop for the day. Come on, come on. There we go. Rather than drive all the way back to a facility that'll let me in. If well, that didn't work at all. What is that ladder? Are you kidding me? No way. 18 likes? No way. There's no way. Garbage. Insane. Absolutely insane. Well, higher 64. I don't think this ladder deserves to exist. I think those likes were all people doing something like what I did, questioning your absolute madness of a decision to put it there. Somewhere here there's a way up. Gonna get so BT'd. So much rain, dude. Oh, maybe we're good. I don't see any strands. I feel so tempted to just go up the backside of the mountain here. I don't know why. I know what's up there. And I really don't think this is the direction to approach it from. Alright. A little bit of a trek to the next location. Okay. Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
There we go.
Comprehend the legs a little bit. The way they move seems weird.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Yeah, no, don't. Perfect. No, we're good.
Thanks for coming. And me.
Welcome, buddy.
Well, good luck.
Yep.
Good work.
Order available. Oh, I know. We're going down to the Timefall farm. Maybe he'll give me what I need for it, actually. I'm gonna need a few of these. I think I'll need anchors. I really don't. I don't remember if there are mules or not. Why are it uses? Oh, they're already infused with blood. So I can just use it against a BT. Interesting. Okay. Carrier? Why? What? Did I buy that? Oh. Okay, hold up. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, right, because that's, yeah, that's for the safe house. It's like, what is all this? What is happening here?
Order assigned.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Question is,
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with additional instructions once you get close.
can I, like, take it all the way? Like, build it where I want to?
Safe travels.
What if I do that anyway? What if I just ignore the fact you want me to build it there?
Keep on keeping on.
Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
I will. I'm close to my destination.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better: the ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like, and our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Yeah, man. Damn, man. last mule territory to get through. Forgot about that.
Be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day. There we go. Okay. Under construction.
Yeah, buddy, you built it. Free safe house. Thank you, Die Hardman.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
What a funky little beat.
Construction complete.
Now to deal with these clowns. But the fact that they're on trucks is the only stressful part. It's like 2 different mule camps. No, no. No, no, no. No. Don't be silly. Damn.
Express ID.
Not the time.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
They called me up. I was gonna shoot his ass from over here. A rough place to have your fucking farm set up. You need any deliveries. They gotta get through that.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
On my back. On my back. Get a little pack. Don't worry about it.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you?
A little bit.
If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so.
Can do.
All right, the network.
Buddy boy.
Think you can get us
Friendo.
online?
There we go.
Sam, you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
I was okay at doing that the first time through. Not great. But basically, that pulse that they send out, if I time my own scan pulse, they don't get to ping my cargo. I get to keep hiding.
Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall. We got our work cut out for us. But I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Okay.
Good work.
As well.
New order available. Please access...
We'll get there.
Good work.
Safe travels.
Quickly scoot back to my little safe
Have a
house.
pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. It's reading time. As long as I'm ready for it.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Sleepy boy.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Blood collection complete. Cube order.
Hey, baby.
The little fucking dance BB does.
Hey, baby.
Wiggle wiggle. Wibble wibble. Alright. Alright, okay. That's not bad. No more smart drugs for me. That's bold, buddy. You sure? Hey Sam. Is it just me, or are things pretty lively around here ever since you first came through? Been checking the staff's vitals lately, and everyone's in good health and good spirits, it seems. Time was... What? Time was we'd freak out and start fighting over the smallest shit. Okay. Nowadays, I don't understand that sentence. Nowadays, we're all smiles and handshakes, backslapping. Hell, I've even doled out a few hugs. Best of all, we've got peace of mind. You know what? I think we're using less smart drugs because of it. Might be our bodies are producing oxy on their own again, even. And if so, the day we ditch the smart drugs altogether could be just around the corner. You made it all possible, Sam. You've been a hero to us. You've given us hope. American Reconstructionism, not just a dream. Dear Sam, thanks yet again. It's getting to the point, if it hasn't already, where words won't cut it. Broke the mold when they made you, seriously. I've been here since Bridges 1 first came through. I was damn proud to be assigned this posting. Truth be told, there were times I worried the second expedition would never happen. What if they couldn't get the Cupid to work? What if American Reconstructionism was all a silly pipe dream? Looking back, I can't blame myself for nearly losing faith. I never saw the real America for myself. You came along and gave me something to believe in again. You have to finish it. For all of us. Make us whole again. One sec. Something in the air just shifted, and my entire nasal passage completely blocked. I just need to blow my nose. What fucking great timing. Other than like the little bit of obvious sinusy bullshit from the cold, uh, everything has been pretty okay today. And now the one part where I'm actually trying to actively read, whole nasal passage just completely closed. Great. Great. Excellent. I could paint BT's picture. Maybe an engineer by trade, but not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms, like you, could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be a little less afraid. Might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. I can see them, and I'm pretty sure most people would not feel any less scared if they saw what they look like. If you're already freaked out by them, I don't think seeing them is going to help you. Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but that Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends have employed their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again, and hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There's one downside to all this, I'm afraid. Your blood, Sam. Ain't enough to go around. Not for all the hematic grenades I'd been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is at driving BTs away. Anything left outside America? That is a question. I'm pretty sure we get an answer in the second game. I feel like he's talked about that a little bit. Sam, thanks again. Done a great deal to keep things ticking here at the weather station, which we appreciate. And the chiral network, it's incredible. If you can continue to expand coverage with your Cupid, it won't be long before we'll have real-time tracking meteorological phenomena all over the continent. We still won't have much of an idea what's going on elsewhere, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that. And while I may be chasing rainbows, I still hope we can get a view from above the clouds one day. It's crazy. No one really knows what's happened to the rest of the world, even now. Maybe the stranding destroyed everything except America. Maybe we're the only ones shrouded in clouds of chiral matter. The rest of the world is carrying on without us. Maybe the whole damned universe got wiped out and we're all that's left, floating in space. Alright, that last one's just me being a pessimistic ass, but the point stands. We need to know what's out there. And to do that, we need you to bring the whole continent into the network. You're the best hope, Sam. Our only hope, in fact. We used to have things called magazines. Tragically, that statement is kind of becoming more and more relevant now. Back before the stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers at the height of their popularity. It wasn't rare for people to get all of their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, anyone could produce content and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, and so he stuck with print. In spite of the writing on the wall, they called him the last editor in chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to peruse growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now, in this post-Stranding world, we have the Chiral Network. It is incredible technology, but will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I get that. Good on you, buddy. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges. Maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed a contract, I swear I've seen you at least a half dozen times here or there. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it couldn't have been every time. Not when you came to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe there's only one of you running around. Though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness. Could it have been a ghost? Or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? Well, you leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring that Cupid of yours. Make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you're really you. The bots are here, but is that for the best? Sam, that bot you brought us, it's a real piece of work. Takes everything into account, cargo type, terrain, calculates the quickest route every time. And if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. We can teach it how mules operate, might even be able to anticipate their movements, and avoid them too. Which means all the risks in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. There might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder, leaving everything to the bots? Isn't that what led to the drone syndrome and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars, back in the day. Everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, the human hand ought to always be on the wheel. Am I right? Bring me my timefall, Porter. This guy wants beer. Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you were headed to that timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using timefall to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they join the Chiral Network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, I'm counting on you. Delivery time, Sam. People get tired of waiting. I know. A different person tells me each point of the star is the most important point. I'm working on the whole star, buddy. The whole star is going to be complete. It's okay. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? Can't be easy trying to stand out in all those categories. Cargo condition, delivery volume, bridge link, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it myself. Throw my hands up in frustration. Got one piece of advice for you. Focus on delivery time. That's the most important thing when it comes to making deliveries, after all. How to improve it, though, that's the question. Probably know this already, but in case you don't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route. Unless, that is, in areas infrastructure means that a longer, less direct route will get you there faster. Not so simple after all, eh? You've probably got a feel for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your experience ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at setting a premium delivery record? You might even enjoy it. Oh, and it's not just your clients who will be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath longer, all sorts of good stuff. Keep at it, Sam. You're going to be the top ranked porter out there in no time. Just know it. Now he wants a cube. Everyone wants a cube. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. A cube collecting hero, and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know. Not again. I can hear you saying, well, think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it. It's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. Now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way. For science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City once you find it. I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. It's not going anywhere, it's fine. I'll find it. New interviews. Evolution, Death Stranding, and the fear of dying. Death has been Homo sapiens' constant companion for every step of our evolutionary journey. Our cultures and civilizations have been built with an awareness of our relationship with death. The extent to which we can accept and live with it, out of fear of the inevitable decomposition and destruction of the flesh, our ancestors developed elaborate embalming techniques, death masks, and the like. Indeed, the mask has ever been a symbol of the soul that transcends this world to exist for eternity in the next. The mummies and sarcophagi of ancient Egypt are but one instance of this. Honored individuals were given masks and placed inside sarcophagi in order to be preserved for eternity, thereby transcending death and attaining immortality. Paintings and photographs are no different, really. They are simply more modern variants of the Egyptians' masks and sarcophagi. Indeed, all of humanity's crowning achievements, art, language, writing, are arguably a reaction to death and an expression of our desire to overcome it. They are great feats born from fear, and one might even go as far as to say that it was the primal fear of death that drove the evolution of our ancestors into Homo sapiens in the first place. In fact, I would go further still. I would posit that it was this fear that brought about the Death Stranding itself. It has certainly seemed more and more plausible as of late. Excellent. Excellent, Hartman. Great. Wonderful. Prepper interview. Timefall Farmers. Me. I used to be an ecologist. Amelie thought highly of me and my wife's research into timefall's effect on plant life. She was the one who suggested it could be used to boost agricultural production. See, timefalls radically altered the ecosystem of the entire continent. Obvious, I know, just as it's obvious we're powerless to stop it. So we had the idea of trying to use it to our advantage instead, make the environment better, not worse. Easier said than done, though. Take void-out craters, for example. Local chiral density is generally higher in their vicinity, which correlates with increased timefall. With all that exposure, you'd think they'd turn lush and green again before you know it. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite pan out that way. Nothing grows in any of them. Might be the time fall has done something to the soil, but the truth is, I don't have a clue. Which was one of the reasons why me and the missus were conducting our research. Gotta say, for the record, that it hasn't crossed our minds that time fall could be used to help grow food. That idea was all Amelie, so credit where it's due. Is that it? I thought I had more. Oh, there were so many notifications because I logged these. 1983 horror classic. John Carpenter. Okay. Sentient car. Okay. I've never heard of this. uh, in this 1983 horror classic by visionary genius John Carpenter, Christine, a sentient car, embarks on a murderous spree in order to wreak revenge on the humans who wronged her. The movie was based on a novel of the same name by Stephen King, an author widely considered to be the master of modern horror. Carpenter, meanwhile, earned acclaim for birthing a whole new and wildly popular type of boogeyman based scary movie with his breakthrough hit Halloween. Without John Carpenter, there would never have been a Jason, a Freddy, or a Chucky. You've heard of it? Yeah. Well, it's one for the list. Good old John Carpenter. Movie about a murder car. What is this? Got Japanese horror. A 1963 horror movie by Ishiro Honda, director of several entries in the Godzilla series, which a group of 7 castaways find themselves stranded on a deserted island with only one rule: don't eat the mushrooms. Soon enough, mushrooms are the only food that's left. The rest of the film follows the fate of those forced to sample this forbidden fruit. The mushrooms in this cult classic are the precursors of Death Stranding's cryptobiotes, or possibly even the coral found in the scene. At least, there are certain superfans who say so. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder if there'd be a translation anywhere for that. Or at least like a translated sub. There has to be, right? Eggshell carving. Eggs are fragile things. Drop one, and it will break in an instant. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made on the brittle surface of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China, and their depictions of flowers and birds are believed to have been intended to celebrate births and weddings, at which they were given as gifts. They symbolize the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth, and even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. Sports bike. Mass-produced motorcycle based on the Honda NSR 250, a racing bike which won 4 straight manufacturers' championships from 1985 onward and found success in motorsport events both inside and outside Japan. Japanese manufacturers began moving away from 2-stroke engines in the late 1990s due to the introduction of emissions regulations, which meant that production of the NSR 250R ceased in 1999. In the world of Death Stranding, all motors are electrical. Yes, they are. Got more motorcycles. Bonneville Bobber is a so-called classic custom thoroughbred from revered English manufacturer Triumph. Its impeccable pedigree and best-in-class specifications make it both a beauty and a beast. Certain Bridges members also say that in connecting past and future, it makes a fine symbol of their fight to bring America back to life. Why are there so many motorcycles? I mean, I guess like there would be inspiration for the reverse strike somewhere. Someone at Kojima Productions was really into motorcycles. That's all this can mean. Lauded as Triumph's most powerful, dynamic, and downright exhilarating series of road bikes to date, the Street Triples are a force to be reckoned with. None more so than top of the range RS model. Those lucky enough to have ridden one speak of an adrenaline soaked experience like no other, perfect for porters who want to feel the wind of the wasteland in their hair. Powerful sports bike with an engine based on the so-called cross-plane concept and built around the idea of synchronized performance, the satisfaction of instantly being able to have the bike perform as you wish it to. Roboticists and engineers among the preppers hope to be able to apply the same ideas to develop an all-new chiral network connected delivery machine of their own. I'm holding that one. Haven't turned it in yet. Anyway. So many musics. So many good musics. Oh yeah, a couple apocalyptic in there too. Yeah. As always. That's the end for tonight. As I've been saying, I will unfortunately not be back tomorrow. Which is why I ran a little bit longer tonight. Usually I try not to go super late on Friday. I mean, in general, I don't like to go late. It's currently 1 a.m. So I gotta go to bed. But tomorrow will be nada. And to kind of compensate, I wanted tonight to be a little bit later. And I do intend to be back for a fairly full day on Sunday. As long as nothing crazy throws that at a whack for me. But should be good. Should be good. And then next week is still kind of up in the air. We are still aiming at work to be fully prepped so that we don't have to do anything between the 24th and the 1st. So we'll just kind of see. We'll see what happens. At the very least, I will absolutely be back for my Saturday next week. I see no reason not to be. And then I'll try to slip in a couple longer streams throughout that window of time. Because I should have the time to do so. So we'll keep chipping away. I don't know if you caught when I hooked up the network with the Timefall farm. But Die Hardman made the comment that we're halfway across. We are not halfway through the game. But we are making good time connecting preppers and stations and stuff. So bit by bit, keep chipping. If we focus a little heavier on just like story beats, we will get through the game in a fairly decent click. But it's an open world game. You've seen how long it's been already. Mind you, there has been a lot of just kind of meandering about doing stuff, but either way, we'll still be in it for a bit. I I wouldn't be surprised if it takes up a solid chunk of at least January. But again, we'll see. Focusing a little more on just trying to progress, it will definitely go faster than I had originally kind of envisioned it. But that would also give us a lot of extra content to fall back on if I need it. So I'm not trying to say it's a bad thing. It's a game designed for meandering. So if it were a bad thing, I would argue the person saying that it's bad is playing the wrong game. And having played the game before, if it was the wrong game for me, I wouldn't be doing it again. So, no, I love this game. I absolutely adore it. At some point, I'll get a good picture of my. It's not like a huge collection, but I have a Death Stranding collection. Like I kind of noted that today. They have this version on Steam. But I know I've made mention before that for my birthday, one of my brothers got me the PS4 collector's edition that had like the big old BB pod, and a few other like little accessory things. But then I was also looking at the wall, where we have a couple shelves, and I was like, I've also got I have the soundtrack on vinyl. So like, I do genuinely have an actual Death Stranding collection going on. So just because I like Kojima and love in general the look of all of the, like, I love the design work that his team does. I would love to have some of his production merch as well. So just like stuff both for his brand as a whole and for the game. He's got tons of great shirt designs on his website. So yeah, it'll grow. It'll continue to grow. I am, as always, trying to think of what I want to play for an outro, which is why I'm just kind of blabbing. I want something like a little bit chill. A lot of it's pretty tense. Maybe it won't be chill. Maybe it'll just play something fun and bumping. Actually, you know what? We're talking about Kojima. This must not be the one. It's fine. I'm playing this one. That's what we get. Classic. Alright, friends. Thanks for tuning in. As I said, I'll, as long as everything goes exactly as I plan, and it should, Sunday. See you Sunday. Till the next delivery, exactly. There will be many, many more. Just you wait. Either way, hope you have a good night. Sleep well if you choose to sleep. Just, take it easy. Have a good night. We'll catch you next time.
Dream a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time